Respectfully, we humbly want to ask all and sundries to resume to your seats as we're getting ready to start the program in no time. So once again, we humbly want to inform all and sundries to respectfully resume to your seats as we're looking forward to starting the program in some couple of minutes. It's good to see you. Good to have you here this evening. So as mentioned earlier, we want to start the program in no time. So we ask all and sundries to respectfully resume to your seat so we can set the ball rolling. Thanks so much for your audience and your kind cooperation. So, as mentioned earlier, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we want to start the ball rolling. So we ask all and sundries to please walk in majestically and fill our vacant seats for us as we're looking forward to start the program in no time. Thanks so much for your understanding. Exchanging pleasantries with Sabarma and Sanseku, the chief opinion of the good people of the Kaptain traditional area, who doubles as the chief of Manfi. Sabarma and Sanseku is here with us, gracing this occasion with his kinsmen. We hold his presence with a very high esteem. Sabarma and Sanseku, Nana Manfi, who doubles as the chief opinion of the good people of the Kaptain traditional area. Nana, you're most welcome. Thank you so much for making time out of your tight schedules to join us this evening. Good evening, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Sons of the flame that sparks of trouble, divine drummers. Drummers of the mighty one who hails from time immemorial, who say upon this day to Lampuma, the drummer, sons of the flame that sparks of trouble. Well, you welcome to Poet Sun Dinner and launch of KNUST Alumni Endowment Fundraising Night. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I'm thrilled to inform you that I'm going to be your MC. My name is Nancy Moses-Shaman. I'm doing that with my beautiful lady.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Tonight we gathered here to share heritage and also support a great cause. Well, our university has produced a lot of outstanding individuals who have made a mark globally. We're here to connect and also contribute to the KNUST fund. We're here to take a moment to acknowledge our distinguished guests and alumni. So once again, we say your presence means a lot of much presence to the university. And once again, you're most welcome to today's occasion. So without much ado, Michael, MC Millicent, who said the ball rolling.
Right. Once again, you are welcome, just like Nana said. We've been to the Queen's Hall for Gobe, we've been to Katanga, we've been to Unity Hall, Club B, and all there is. Today, we are at the Labadi Beach Resort, and you can only get this in KNUST. Please give it up for the management and the alumni for bringing us here for this beautiful moment. You can never get this in any school. You can ask around. And that's why we are the #1 wherever you go. Thank you for coming. We really appreciate you. To start, we would want to have an opening prayer, and to do that for us will be Ms. Jemima Owusuba. Please appreciate her as she comes. Ms. Jemima Owusuba, please, if you are here, we need you to give us the opening prayer. Okay. In her absence, we would have Mr. Wolanyo Oklu to give us the opening prayer. Mr. Wolanyo Oklu, please give him a round of applause as he comes to do that for us.
Thank you. Respectfully, shall we be upstanding for a short word of prayer? Father, we thank you for an opportunity to meet. You have declared that whatever happens on earth has already happened in heaven, and it is by your decree that we are here. Even as we start, we pray that you take charge of this evening's event, sit in the chair, guide it to a fruitful end. We pray in the name of Jesus our Lord. Amen.
Thank you. Please, you may take your seats.
Permit me to confess that this is the shortest prayer I've ever made in my life. Thanks so much, Mr. Wolanyo Oklu, for that precise prayer. Ladies and gentlemen, you and I will be the fact that when we meet for an occasion like this, we need to get someone who will steer the affairs of the day, but still we need to get the chairman for today's occasion. And well, when management coincided and also brought their minds to a consensus, there was the need to get someone who really be fit to steer the affairs for today. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is my singular honor to inform you that he is the head of the Akwemo division. Well, I'll tell you a little bit of history in no time. Now, Achamfo Asafo Boache, well, a distinguished personality, environmental advocate, and a traditional ruler. History had it all. In the past, when Osei Tutu the First, now known, or who gained the famous name of himself, was moving from Akwemo to the famous Ashanti Kingdom. By then, Kwaman, now that was where he got a very good friend and ally by name Obri Comfort now or Comfort Noche. History had it all that this man and his men in the olden days need to give him a protection against the good people of nature because, well, he has done something wrong against the people of nature. So with his men, now the second in command in the Kumasi Traditional Council, I call him Asafo Boache, Yado Boache, Asona Yempre Kwanana, Ododo Ebusia Omiamanfo, Owokokwa Nimuyehu, Onya compensation, Obetefufua Onyuameninam, Abrewa, Onikebi, Ninanani. Oye, Osage Kuntum no low, what ya saponana. Oria sasso now, so we are fed. Nana attack appear name from one is a crum. Also fitted, Ofi a dance a crotchet. Sansel, or your dancing is some tre or a payak was say, as soon as he banned the way ever no. Sabi, Netiko cry your person will be any. Na me makat was say, as soon as he banned Sabi, no one ever no, Sabi. Ediano Penaba. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome the chairman for today's occasion, Atamfo Asafukwante Achima, Nana Asafukwante.
Who is also the council chairman of KNUST, the highest decision-making body of the university, and he chairs. I think you do better with a clapping. Try and get Nana upstage because we are blessed to have him tonight. He has a very tight schedule. He's coming all the way from a very long place to be here. Thank you, Nana, for coming.
Thank you very much, Nana and Millicent. Honorable members of Parliament, particularly the keynote speaker who is here to join us, Honorable Alhaji Muntaka Mubarak, Minister for Interior. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I want to acknowledge also the presence of our Pro Vice Chancellor, Professor Mrs. Rita Akosua-Dixon. All the provosts also present. I can see distinguished captains of industries. I'll come to them individually later. I recognize the Global Chair and also members of the Diplomatic Corps. You are all tech people, so I would say fellow technocrats. Welcome. Tonight, the air at Labadi Beach Hotel is thick, not with the salt of the ocean, but with the electricity of potential. Looking across this room, I do not just see the elite of Ghana's corporate wealth. I see the engine room of our nation. I see the hands that power our grid. And Dr. Asante is quite sitting there. The fuels of our industries, leaders from the oil and gas, energy sectors, just to mention already Dr. Ben Asante, Dr. Kwame Ba Nyokon. I see minds that connect us to the digital world, titans of telecommunications, and I'm mentioning them because they are all technocrats, like Engineer Patricia Obonai, Engineer Eric Yao Nsako. I see the architects for financial stability, stewards of capital, like Mr. Yufi Grant. And looking around, I recognize our own Honorable Hakman Ozuaji. You have gathered here from the boardrooms of Accra, the oil fields of the West, the policy halls of the capital. But tonight, you will return to a common identity. Tonight, you are not just CEOs or honorables. You are the sons and daughters of the tech. You are the bearers of Nyansapo. For over 7 decades, our alma mater has stood as the intellectual lighthouse of West Africa. We were founded on a mandate to produce the scientists, the engineers, the architects, and the planners who will build a new Africa. And what's interesting, we have delivered. We have. And let's be proud of ourselves. We have delivered. We have achieved excellence. The strategic audit of our university confirms this, that we are an excellent university. We are consistently ranked as the premier university in Ghana and among the top tier in Africa. Our College of Engineering is producing graduates who are building the roads you drive on and the apps you use. Our medical school has trained the doctors who held the line during global pandemics. Our agriculturists are redefining food security in a changing climate. We have normalized excellence. We've normalized excellence. We have made the extraordinary look like routine. But tonight, I stand before you to declare that excellence is no longer enough. In a world where artificial intelligence is rewriting the rules of employment, where climate change is reshaping our geography, and where global pandemics respect no borders, being good is a recipe for irrelevance. We must be eminent. For your information, we have prepared a new strategic plan for KNUST for the year 2026 to 2035. We call it the Plan to K35. It is a bold manifesto that charts our course for the next decade. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, excellence is graduating a student with a first-class degree. That's excellence. Eminence is when that student graduates with a patent that sparks a new industry. Excellence is publishing a research paper that sits in a library. Eminence is when that research paper becomes the policy that eradicates malaria or creates a drought-resistant cocoa variety. Excellence is participating in global conversation. Eminence is leading it. You don't just participating, but you're leading it. Our vision for 2035 is to position your KNUST not just as a university, but as a global innovation hub. We are building a living laboratory where the problems of Africa meet the solutions of science. Plan 2K35 is not just a document. It is a battle plan. Really, a battle plan. It focuses on 3 big bets that require your partnership. We are establishing the Innovation Moonshot Fund. And join me to call it KNUST IMF. That's how we will call it, KNUST IMF. We are setting a target of 500 million endowment by 2035. $1 million, not cedis. This fund will support high-risk, high-reward research, or what we call grant challenges. Imagine KNUST that does not wait for a grant from Europe to study our own water bodies. Imagine KNUST that funds its own consortium on green hydrogen to make Ghana the energy leader of the Sahel. This is the moonshot. We are transforming our campus into a smart city. We are moving beyond a simple e-learning to AI-first administration and education. We are building a digital backbone that allows a student in Obuasi to have the same immersive lab experience as a student in Kumasi. We are calling on our alumni in tech, but also in telco sectors to help us build this digital twin of our university. For 50 years, the dream of a fully functional KNUST teaching hospital has remained just that, a dream. This is a scar on our conscience. Plan 2K35 demands that we finish this project, not just for the university, but for the health, security of the entire middle belt of Ghana. Distinguished captains, we must be realistic. The government subvention, while we appreciate so much, barely covers our wage bill. It leaves almost nothing for the kind of transformative R&D we are discussing. We cannot build a 21st century moonshot on a 20th century budget model. We cannot rely on the volatility of public finance to secure the future of our children. This is why we have turned to you as partners. We are not asking for charity. We are proposing a partnership. Let me emphasize that. We are proposing a partnership with our alumni. We are establishing the Office of University Advancement to professionalize our relationship with you, the alumni. We are breaking down data silos that have made it hard for you to engage with us. We are creating commercial sabbaticals where you can come and teach. And Dr. Asante is a good example. He's doing that. And our professors can come and work with you in your firms. That's the cooperation and the partnership we're looking forward to. What is important is that KNUST is offering you, going forward, a track 1 intellectual property rights. If you invest in our research, you share in the commercial fruits of that innovation. This is venture philanthropy. Now let me accept to chair this very important partnership event and finally conclude by returning to Nyansapɔ. The note we face today is the note of dependence. The note of waiting for others to solve our problems. the knot of exporting raw talent and importing finished solutions. You, the captains of industry, are the Bagima. You have the wisdom, the resources, and the influence to untie this knot. Tonight, as we launch the endowment fund, I ask you to look at your sources, not just as a personal achievement, but as a proof of what KNUST can produce. You are what you are because of KNUST. I ask you to invest in the next Patricia Obama. I ask you to also invest in the next Yufi Grant. And I ask you to invest in the next Neros Mensah Jesse, the son of a blind man who rose to become our valedictorian. Let us move from excellence to eminence. Let us build a university that the world cannot ignore. Welcome home. Let the future begin. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Nana. That was very powerful. And we are definitely moving from excellence to eminence. Please give me a round of applause once again. Thank you so much. Thank you. Right. So at this point, anytime you get to talk to anybody who is an alumni, there's one thing they keep saying, that anytime they come back to campus, everything has changed. I was speaking to one just a while ago and he said exactly the same. I was even telling me the last time he was there, he struggled to locate Klapi. I believe that all this goodwill that KNUST is enjoying is as a result of exemplary leadership that is purposeful and very strong. Ladies and gentlemen, at this point, I would want to call the anchor of that particular leadership that has brought us here this evening to enjoy all the beauty and the wonderful things we are hearing. Please appreciate the Vice Chancellor, Professor Rita Akosia Dixon, first of her name, first of her kind, to give us her remarks. Thank you.
Where do I start from? You know what the elders say, that when the elders are done bathing, the water in the house is deemed finished. So I honestly, I think that the alumni leadership did not treat me well at all, or to put me where they put me. I just want to thank the council chair for, I think he said everything. To the extent that all I'm going to do briefly will be to go ahead of Adjoa, who is doing the vote of thanks at the end of this program. I'm going to go ahead of you, Adjoa. I'm sorry. I have to find something to do and be useful. I think that it's a very beautiful evening. And first of all, Nana Chair, with your permission, I'd like to submit the appreciation. And I would like to start all the way from the Chancellor of the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, His Royal Majesty Otumfuo Osei Tutu II. Come to the Council of the University, ably led by Achamfuo, himself, the chair of this occasion, come to the management of the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology, all of us together saluting the alumni of the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology for this very beautiful innovation. And when you clap for them, we won't charge you. Let's clap for ourselves. Partnership in progress. Partnership in progress. I think that it's not for, what do you call it? You know, kids, you know, how do I put it? It's not for a joke that the Sustainable Development Goals, which are 17, no poverty, all that, health, climate change, everything, education, and then to the 17th one, if you remember, partnership for what? The goals. In every endeavor of life, I'm here to come across anybody who is able to make it, any organization, any institution that is able to achieve their objective, vision, mission, tick the boxes all alone. I'm here to find that. If you've located one, please, tomorrow morning we have an appointment, go and show me. It is never done. I mean, it doesn't happen. Without partnership, we can't survive. And that is why now I want to turn my attention to the captains, our dear captains of industry. Most of them are alumni who bend double over to receive these students, the future transformative leaders of this country, of the sub-region, of the continent of Africa. These professionals, and you know, at KNUST, most of our programs, professional programs, how on earth were we going to survive training these students without the space in industry to put them on the job and show them practically, make the theory that we're doing in the lecture halls, in the labs, relevant and make meaning to them? Can you kindly assist me in clapping for all our captains of industry? Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. If today the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology is 75 years, I hope you know that's how old we are. It is because of you. Tonight, I give you a bow. I salute you. I thank you on behalf of all of us for what you continue to do for us. I wish that I could just say, oh, it's all done now. No, it is not done. And if you listen to the chair, a marking scheme has been raised now. I listened. Now we are moving from excellence to where? Eminence. Yes, that is where the marking scheme is now. And are we going to let it die in our hands? No. The torch must continue to shine even brighter. And I look at you again, captains of industry, to come to the aid of the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. Through no fault of ours, the numbers have gone up. And I hope, you know, I normally, alumni know that I will always make this statement. We have a choice. Whether we want to train the students now, or we postpone that training, and then when they finish, we do that. Because at the end of the day, we'll bring them to you all the same. So the decision is yours. captains of industry. Do you want to postpone the training and do it later, or you work in partnership with us so that we train them as we teach them? I think the first option is the better one. And that is what we are doing now, and I encourage us to continue to do that. Having said that, once again, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it's a very beautiful evening that the alumni leadership have created for us, and I don't think that I should continue talking. Enjoy yourself. Make sure that you get to network a lot before you leave this place. And please, on the program, there's an endowment fund. Please, when it gets there, make sure that you empty everything that you brought in terms of your bank account before you leave this room. Clap for that statement. On that note, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you so much, and I wish all of us a very relaxing and beautiful and enjoyable evening. Thank you all very much.
Thank you so much, the sanctuary of our time, Professor Mrs. Rita. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up to her one more time. We do appreciate the good effort and works of our alumni, and we indeed bow to you, moving from excellence to eminence. Thank you so much, Mom. We're so grateful. Now, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, before we move to the next line of action, I humbly want to remind you that we have our platforms around. The ushers do have them, so if you care for a platform, you can please wave and call for one. So we don't waste much time when we get to the fundraising time. So you can please call for a platform if you care for one. At this time, we need to hear from the alumni president. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it's time for him to break his vocal virginity. And without much ado, we all know Dr. Herman Yobo Adai as a man who always encouraged others to join this alumni, always encouraged others to contribute to the university growth, always involved in the initiative of the Non-Support Dialogue Series. Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome our alumni president with a resounding round of applause. Let's appreciate him until he gets here. I'm very sure he's caught in by something else. But before then, I still want to remind you, elders always say where matters most to the goldsmith is where he hits more. So once again, I humbly want to remind you that you have the platform around. Try as much as you can to call for one. Start filling it as announced earlier. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my singular honor to inform you that I have the Minister of Interior for the Republic of Ghana in our midst. Respectfully, if you can rise to receive him, it would be so nice of us if you rise to receive the Honorable Minister for Interior, Honorable Mohammed Mubarak Muntaka is here with us. We're so grateful to Honorable for making time out of his tight schedules to join us this evening. Once again, the Minister of Interior, who strongly believes he is an Ashanti because he was born on the Ashanti land. Yes. We are not seated until you get seated, please. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, let's give it up to the Minister of Interior. We're so grateful to him for making it this time. So once again, I'm sure by now, the alumni president is ready to deliver his speech. Oh, let's appreciate him as he walks in majestically.
Thank you very much. Nana Chair, with your permission, may I proceed on the established protocols? I believe that this is an exciting evening for all of us, and we are all looking forward to how the evening will unroll. Mine is a short one, and I just want to touch on three things. One is the theme, partnership in progress. And if we look at the opportunity that we've created for ourselves as alumni and partners of KNUST to have an evening like this, to celebrate the support and the partnership that we've offered to this great institution, I believe that it deserves a round of applause. This evening is a brainchild of the Vice Chancellor and her leadership. And it was premised on the fact that this great university has enjoyed a lot of support and partnership from alumni and from organizations and from development partners. And we had not really created the opportunity to appreciate and celebrate such support. And so it gave birth to KNUST, the Captains of Industry Soiree and Appreciation Night. It is also interesting that tonight is actually coinciding with a very important, remarkable, and potentially game-changing event, which is the launch of the KNUST Alumni Endowment Fund and the inauguration of its first Board of Trustees. I consider this transformational because this fund and the very eminent people that we have appointed to administer it gives us the confidence that the support that we've given in the past, if we multiplied it 100-fold and brought it in, it will actually birth 1,000,000-fold. Yeah? And so with the confidence that a well-established fund with a very robust members of Board of Trustees leading it is actually going to amplify whatever it is that we're doing, I believe that it bears the opportunity for us also to be even more generous than we have been in the past. So I'll end it here to say that whilst we enjoy, whilst we interact, whilst we fraternize, let us also do all that with a joy and with a mindset that whatever it is that we are giving out to KNUST now is in good hands, one, that it will be well managed and multiplied, and whatever little that we are putting out today will go a long way to move our great KNUST from excellence to eminence. Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy your evening. Thank you.
That is the Global President for the KNUST Alumni, Dr. Herman Yobo. Please appreciate him once again for the visionary leadership he's providing for the alumni. At this point, we want to acknowledge some wonderful people in our midst. Of course, all of us are. Once again, give yourself a round of applause for being here. Definitely, if you're from KNUST, you are part of the best there is, wherever you are. Right, so we have with us Achamfo Asafubuache Ajeman Bonsu, as we heard earlier. Please appreciate him. Thank you so much, Nana, for being here. We also have the Honorable Muntaka Mohammed Mubarak, the Minister of Interior. Thank you so much for coming. Your time schedules notwithstanding. We also have Honorable Hakman Ogusua Jeman. Please appreciate him also. We have Engineer William Amuna with his wife over here. Please appreciate them also. Right, we also have Dr. Kwame Sarah Mensah, who has a whole building on campus named after him, one of our best alumni. Appreciate him also. We also have Nana Sastraku III. Please appreciate him. We have with us the professor, of course, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Rita Akwesi-Adekson. We also have Professor David Asamoah, the Pro Vice Chancellor. And of course, the Registrar of KNUST, Mr. Benjamin Bwampong-Owusu. In fact, the whole KNUST is here this evening, and it's beautiful. We have Dr. Charles Insia, the Finance Officer. We have Professor Datsing Awumio-Vito, the College of Agric and Natural Resources Provost. We also have Professor Brichum Kwabena-Nyako, Provost for College of Engineering. We have Professor Christian Najari, Provost, College of Health Sciences. We have Mr. Moses Chikwe, the auditor of the university. Professor Michael Kokugwensi, School of Library Studies, is also here. We have Professor Samuel Nkansa, a member of the Council of the University. Professor Abavari, a member of the Council University also. Professor Emmanuel Akowa, the Director of e-learning. This is the first part, actually. The rest will continue. And so thank you all. We have the Director for IDEO, Professor Anthony Andrews, also here. Thank you all so much for coming all the way from Kumasi to make this event very beautiful. We continue, and Nana will take over from here.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's appreciate Melissa. She's done a very wonderful introduction of our dignitaries. At this juncture, we're moving straight to take a keynote address from one distinguished personality. Our elders say, if you talk to a man in his language that he understands, the word goes to his head. But if you talk to the persons, or if you talk to the person using the mother tongue, it goes straight to his heart. Once the Minister for Youth and Sports, once a minority chief whip. Made my friend no Jarepa Nepaga na ordinance aseda asase what. Since Ansunia, Otim Puyama Osum Sare Bamba me grandpa nana Oteba Humaso. Sisara Fumosia, what is Sisara Bamboko Humaso? Osi Bisawana, Alaji Mumuni Bodere, Nebisa Lora Nandona. Na Compokore Pongo Conchebre Bonga Techia, offer so much to do near the pieces Samo, in a bye dom. Or no, I ebisa na the chimun sem. If you say one and to an opa, one and to a beer, one and to a bumbre, appropriate Umusia Bia Wanta. Abrewa Fatima Tunanani. Onuna Odi Viena Orido Namiasia. Ose Are Lisa, Are Mesariki, Are Nangoti, Ami Wanka Amidibi. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the Minister for Interior, Honorable Mohammed Mubarak Muntaka. Let's give it up to him as he walks in majestically.
Thank you. Please come and sit. I always tell people that when I enter a place and people stand for me, I feel intimidated. I mean, what a beautiful evening. Let me say that before I read the prepared speech for me, I can't express how delighted I'm for being here. I'm just so happy to have had the opportunity to join you. Coming from one of the greatest schools in this country, the school that has shaped many of us into what we are, the lions that we are. I mean, it's a great privilege to be a KNUST.
and I'm happy that all of us are part of the meeting today. When the executive came to see me, I was telling them my story and how important KNUST is to me and my family. Interestingly, almost all of us, our children and our grandchildren, are all KNUST products. I was telling them, yes, Professor Samuel is named after me of mother's 12 children, first 6 boys, and then followed by 6 girls. Our mother gave birth to 12 of us. I'm the number 1, Professor Samuel is 3, but we are 12. Our last one completed KNUST. She was the first medical doctor in the family that completed KNUST, Dr. Samira, who is in KNUST. I attended KNUST, Muniru attended KNUST, Professor Samet also attended KNUST, Arafat attended KNUST. So, I mean, and on and on and on. And interestingly, my first two children also attended KNUST. And interestingly, all of them finished medical school. One is with University of Ghana Medical Center, and the other one is preparing to start his housemanship at KNUST. So many of us, but the most beautiful one is I started my business at KNUST. As many may know, we didn't get the opportunity to, I was the first in my father's children to get to the university. No, I'm the number 14 of my father's children. He has 41 of us, but I'm number 14, and I was the first to get to the university. And when people would collect, you can only get to know you get admission through the post office. And I went to the Edum to open the box, and I realized I've gotten admission. I couldn't have the patient to even take trotro. I just kept running till I got to Abako. Then when I got to the house and entered, it was performing ablution to prepare the 3:30 prayers. Then I screamed, I said, in Hausa, Daddy, I'm getting admission to KNUST. They said, what is that one to? My father didn't know what it means to gain admission to the university. And the letter just fell from my hand, and tears started running down my cheek. Because he didn't know what it means. Obviously by that time he was very old. So I came to KNUST and I had to teach all around the part-time teaching and all that, from Kumasi High to People's Home, the late lawyers, Pachasan, Lawyer Plume, those children. I have to do all this minor thing to be able to put the body and soul together and stay in school. We were not paying fees, but at least you needed to be able to stay in school, so you have to do all these things. Then, an idea, I was one of the first to start operating photocopier on campus. Then an idea came that, these lecture notes, can there be some way to make money out of it? So I got a desktop, obviously in one of the greatest hall, Unity Hall. And then started running the photocopier. In the class, when there's I'll just take everything and try to discount it. Then I realized that the thing was making, it was getting good. So I managed, that time, IMS, Institute of Management Stage or something. It was just around the Agency Gate. So I managed to get some container there. And then I got that photocopier, 2 of them, and started the business. Then when I was in 3rd year, going to 4th year, I met this beautiful lady and I said, look, do you know what? It's better we get married. All my classmates thought I was the most craziest guy in the class. Look, would you, because I was riding the bicycle, obviously. To go to Ababa, I have to ride bicycle. To go and do all this thing, I have to ride bicycle. Look, you are riding bicycle, you're talking about marriage. Today, when you see me and my first two children, you think that they are my younger brothers. I got married, I did it, but something much greater happened. When we were planning this wedding and all that, and my wife, she had then finished in Kipoli, and she was already working with Somotes, and the family and all that, tried to pretend that we were not struggling. She went around, did all manner of things. Then the wedding day came, and my father died on my wedding day. And because of that, all the party and other things had to be cancelled. And that's where I got to know that we wasted a lot of money on wedding. That became the capital that started Mubzi Business Services. And for those of you who knew Mubzi at the Jazzy Gate, we came at a point to be the biggest internet cafe in Kumasi, with a 40-seater capacity in KNUST, a 30 in Ababu, and then another in Moshizongo, and on and on and on. So for me, coming to talk about an endowment fund for KNUST means so many things to me, because this is where I got my education, and obviously the best education. This is where I then got married. This is where I then started business. And today, I remember very well, I used to tell Professor Yago that my target was that by the time I was 50, I should not be working for anybody. But believe me, by the time I was 45, I could walk away and not depend on anybody, but depend on me. But that was the business that we started in KNUST. So if today we are called upon to come and try and see how we can make KNUST much greater, it is a big responsibility for me, no matter what I was doing, to try and be here. I know my uncle, Honorable Akwanwa, is here. Great politician and businessman, and many of his like are here. But I want to say that we cannot leave any better legacy than to make the school better than we came to live it. I was telling the executive something when I visited, when my first child was going to KNUST, and he got Unity Hall. So I was happy. We are going back, because my first degree I was in KNUST, second degree I was also in Unity Hall. So I was so happy. I said, then let's go. Then we got there, and then I was throughout in Block A, but he got Block B. Then we got there from the porter, took the key, went to the room. When I entered, I got shocked to see bunk beds almost to the roof. And then they were telling me then that the actual number were 4, including pages, you can imagine. Then I realized that there's something wrong. Because those of us who had a better opportunity had not ensured that we improve what we made. And it's like when we finish, we just walk away and walk away. I've had a great privilege of also having part of my education, even though executive education at Harvard. And when I go and they talk about the endowment fund they have and what they're able to use that to do research, to do what other things, I realize that there's something fundamentally wrong with us. It looks like for us in Africa, all we think about how much can I get, not how much can I give. Today, you and I have a great opportunity to think of how much we can give back to the school that has made us. I just want to plead with all of us. You may not have all the money that you may play today, but I have a firm belief, if you put your mind to it, you'll be able to do it. If all of us sit here are going to count the number of times or the amount of money that comes into our hands in a year, and sometimes how much we cannot really account for them properly, what we use them for. just try at the beginning of the year, go to your bank and say you want the bank statement from 1st January to 31st December. And then you will see on top of that opening balance and closing balance. And you ask yourself, all this difference, where has it passed? Then you realize that, you think you are not earning much. A lot may be going to places that if you were to be very mindful, you would rather reach out than nothing. I'm not here to start telling what we can give. I know that opportunity will come, but I just want to plead with each and every one of us. This is the greatest opportunity that we all have to pay back to our alma mater. We want KNUST to be much greater than it is today. Yes, anytime I enter the campus, the lawns still reminds me the freshness of the environment, but we need to do more to be able to support our school. So as we gather this evening, please don't look at my uncle, Honorable Hackman, and say that, oh, they are the big guys here. Don't look at Nana Chairman and say that, oh, Nana Chairman, they are here. From the bottom of your heart and with all sincerity, look at what you can do to also contribute to the difference that we want to see here in USC. We want it to contribute the best school that ever lived or ever built in this country. But it cannot rely on only government to do that. I can tell you that it's not very easy to depend on government to do things. It's very difficult because of the push and pull. There are so many forces and so many difficulties, especially in our part of the world. So let's try and see what we can do. Because if all of us who have passed through the corridors of KNUST were to come together and decide that every one of us will contribute, no matter how small, I want to believe that we'll be able to generate far more than government can ever give KNUST. And I want to believe that this starts tonight. It just doesn't start with you and I. Let's challenge ourselves that I will reach out to 10 people who I'll make sure that each one of them will contribute something. You will reach out to at least 10 people. If we all set that target, and believe me, all of us sitting here, start, just pick your pen and start. You then realize some friends that you completed school who are doing well here, who are doing well there. You start putting their names down and find a way of encouraging them. You may realize that you may be able to bring more than 10 people on board. I want to believe that we are capable of doing it, and we'll be able to do it. I will not bore you much. I don't think it's even necessary to read my speech anymore, but to tell you that we are in this together. We are in this together. And I've seen a friend. Alaji, I didn't see you until I stood here. When we were at the faculty of Agric here in UST, he used to have a slogan, and also Unity Hall. He used to have this slogan that, my friend, look for power and stop complaining. In fact, I have found power and I've stopped complaining. Thank you very much for having a good evening.
Thank you, Honorable. And the beautiful part is the source of the power is definitely from KNUST. Thank you, Honorable. Thank you so, so much. Thank you for that wonderful one. Thank you. I think that's a cue for us to find power also. And you know what? There's a lot of power in this room right now. And so I want you to actually try and connect, get a contact. You may never know, because there's a lot of power this evening. At this point, there's a saying that when good is done to you, okay, the only worthy response is actually to pay it forward. And I believe Honorable has said a lot, the need for us to pay it forward. But then I'm sure we are all itching to know exactly what we are paying for will be used for. And so at this point, my co-MC would invite a very wonderful man who has prepared himself for that event. But while at it, a hungry man is definitely an angry man, and so we will be eating alongside. And so the ushers will be visiting our tables very soon. Please, if your table hasn't been visited, do not go to where they are selling the food because we do not want the whole place to be crowded. And so, Nana, please do us the honors and invite.
All right, so as we're looking forward to invite Mr. Isaac Edipon, I humbly want to entreat each and everyone here to please try as much as you can to pick a pledge form. Even if you are not writing something, just pick it up. Just hold the pen as if you are writing something. Great impression. We badly want each and every one of you to please do that to help this endowment fund. And we strongly believe that you're going to do that. We also humbly want to talk to the ushers to please attend to the old folks, the aged, 60 and above. It is not because of the food that you change your age now. Yes, I can see some people are trying to change their age. No. So if you think you are above 60, then you have to bring your participant certificate to prove that if your facial expression doesn't correspond to your age. So at this juncture, ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome Isaac Dupont as he helps us with it. Oh, let's appreciate him. Let's appreciate him. Isaac wants to see you writing, so please pick up your pen. He wants to see you writing.
Thank you, thank you. I don't know why Nana is trying to be so gentle. This is money matter. When it comes to money, you must grab it. So just before I start off the session, so this session is about the launch of the endowment fund. It is the crust of the program. The fund is the crust of the program. So we are about to do something that's most times looks like a mere ceremony. I just want to promise you, this time, this is something to establish a future, an instrument of legacy that will establish a future for your KNUST. Mr. Minister, when you finished your speech, I said, you are the embodiment of KNUST. No. We have to give it to the minister. So I want to take your 2 minutes out of my time to do a very, very important exercise. Ladies, ushers, please be with me. Great. Position yourselves. You all have assigned tables and rows. Just these 2 minutes before we get into the full launch. Use these 2 minutes. Recount the story that the minister recounted. We all have one. All of us. We have similar stories. All of us. Just go through these stories and pick the pledge form from the ladies. I will just wait for 2 minutes for you to write your pledge. Then I will continue. Mr. DJ, can give me a very soft music. Very, very soft. You know, something that can make people write checks of 100 million and things like that. Mr. President, is there a mobile number we can project? All the IT electronic channels that we can take advantage of. Ladies, go back to the table and collect the filled forms for me. This is Miss Sem. It's Miss Sem. We collect the exam sheets when you finish. field form, can I have it? Any field form, any field pledge form you have, can I have it? Until I have about 25, I will be standing between us and any food. Okay, he said food, all right. Do I have some field forms? I'd like to announce that I just checked my message and WhatsApp message. I just checked and I would like to gladly announce that Nat and Sons Pharmacy has pledged 20,000 CDs. Yes. So I know for some of you, you want to go the electronic way. Your table, the table numbers, the numbers you see that are on your tables, behind it you have a QR code. You can scan it, and then it gives you details of the Momo. Fantastic. Great. I just want to have a few. I'll come back to you again. You know, these days in church, we have the first offertory and the second offertory. In now they even have the third offertory, which is project offertory. Great. So maybe let me look at it this way. The lady on this row, please, can you give me a field card, one field card on this row? Oh, okay, you bring it later, all right. Row 2, the lady here, yes, fantastic. At least if you get one from each row for now, it will be great. No, minister's own will be special. Why are you asking me about minister's own? It will be special. The third row, and I have a field form. Fantastic. I'll come back to you. Row 4, you have any field form? This is wonderful. This is wonderful. Last row, we'll be coming back to you for the second offertory and the third offertory. Actually, there's a special project offertory, which is the fourth one. Great. So thank you very much. I'll consider what I have so far as the first offertory and to come back to you. I'm glad to announce some very good pledges that we have with us. Like I mentioned, Nat and Sons is inspired to pledge, and he has actually made a transaction. 20,000 CDs. Can we give them a hand? Nat and Sons from KNUST. Nat and Sons from KNUST. 20,000. Eunice Brichu, individual contribution of 5,000 CDs. Can we give her a hand? Honorable. I'll put the honorable here. Yes. Dr. Solomon Apia Kubi, an individual contribution of 10,000. Can we give him a hand? Doc, where are you? Just give us a wave so we can call the Holy Spirit. Jerry John Ponyo, an individual contribution of 10,000. Let's appreciate you. Wilfred Okran, an individual contribution of 1,000. That is exactly my contribution times a certain number. Let's give him a hand up. Let's see you. Okay. Then we have a contribution from Abdul Mahmoud Bana, an individual contribution of 10,000 cedis. I want to appreciate you. This is a very, very good commitment you are giving us. So we have a contribution from Nana Ajenfo Asafo Wachi Ajimambosu with a generous contribution of 50,000. And I just want where are dedicated people who play like it? And we have from Honorable Minister another generous contribution of 50,000. No, I read. So I misread Honorable's own. You know, there's a political writing. If you are not deep in there, you will not see the thing well. So the 50,000 is actually 50,000 times 2, which is 100,000 by the end of the production year. So like I said, we want to thank all of you who succeeded in giving donation in the first of entry. The first of entry. I'll be coming back to you with the second. You have the last one? Once you write it, we have to say it because we really appreciate your efforts. A contribution from Professor Michael Poku, Wensi, 20,000. Let's give him a hand. This is really fantastic. So we have shown leadership. Leadership always moves first. Mr. Hamon. Miss, no, this is religious. Agri-impact. Let's give agri-impact a wave. Agri-impact gives us a generous contribution of 100,000. Agri-impact, agri-impact. Let's appreciate you. We are really, really grateful. We appreciate it. So like I said, we show leadership in the first of the tree. Generosity is encouraged by example. These are not just donations, as I would call them. They are our declaration of belief in the future of KNUST. Go back to your KNUST story, and you will find out that you have something to donate. Now for the endowment fund launch. Yeah. Great. So more donations coming. We get from our honorable, dedicated, and committed alumni, Kwame Saramensa, a personal contribution of 20,000. Let's give him a great hand. Let's give him a great. So if you look on the pledge, you have the opportunity to want to give a one-off payment. You can do an annual payment, you can do a quarterly payment, or even a monthly payment, which is all permitted and allowed. So what you are giving tonight is going to outlive you. That is what is most important, and we think that is a very good thing that we are doing. If we can have some, see, the networking has started very early. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, may I take your permission to respectfully request your attention. I'm requesting your attention. Yes, once you bring it, I have to announce it because donation and giving is very important. We have from Alhaji Abdallah a personal donation of 5,000. Alhaji Abdallah, we give it to you. Dr. Benis Asamoah, a personal donation of 20,000. Doc, let's give it to you. Wait. Thank you so much. Great. So I think because of time, we would like to move on so that we can have some time for the second offertory. You know, I'm interested in offertories. So we will have to do the formal launch and to formally launch the KNUST Endowment Fund and to symbolically unveil it as a legacy. Permit me to be doing this, you know, money matters. Yeah, money matters.
Where wildlife runs free, you could say that I'm country, but let me tell you why.
Fantastic. So they actually call it that I do the second offensive, but I still wait for it. So more donations coming in. Falcon Engineering, Alcop Enterprises, and AGB Funds together donate 10,000. Let's give it. Professor Samuel Asari Cancer, personal donation of another 10,000. We are so grateful. We are so grateful. I can see that you're already engaging. Whilst we wait for our foremost alumni to help us do the formal launch, I encourage you, even if you are giving me a platform, go and take another one. You just bring it to me. It's okay. I'll take it. Yeah. So to formally launch the fund, which I say symbolically unveil, it has a legacy. This is a legacy instrument, like I said, and we invite a statesman whose life reflects continuity, service, and nation building. We will be very patient when he is ready. We will not rush him when he is ready. Because this is a very, very important point of the program. So while we are waiting, I am eagerly collecting more donation things. So I remember a story when I was young. You know, I'm a Catholic by religion. When I was young, when we go to church, at a certain point, I've forgotten the exact point, people will be bringing their donations, like what God has done for them in the past week. So they will say, Mr. Edupong gives 1,000 cedis for what God has done for him. Then they will say, Mary gives thanks for his daughter gave birth last Saturday. Then we have a few people. Yeah, Obi Ahmed say everybody did. Mr. 10,000. So we have a few Obi Ahmed did. So a certain Obi Ahmed say everybody did donate a personal contribution of 1,000. Let's give him a hand. Eric and Mercedes, a couple donation. They were both in KNUST. We will hear their story later. Together, they donate 10,000. Okay. So we have all the other. Comfort maintain a personal donation of 1,000. Let's give it to Comfort. So there's a story about Comfort let me share with you. Comfort lives in the UK. Comfort arrived in Ghana for other reasons this morning. He said he saw a flyer, a And then he asked her mate, what is this thing about? He said, oh, KNUST alumni, they are meeting this evening. Really? Okay, give me somebody's number. So Comfort called me and said, this event, is it for any alumni or special people? I said, it is for special people like you. Comfort is here. Pick the tickets, and now she's actually showing leadership with a personal donation of 1,000 cities. Let's give it to Comfort. Professor Eric K.K. Abraham, personal donation of 2,000 cities. Let's give him a hand. And for those of you that understand the language, they don't want their names to be mentioned, even though they want to be identified and recognized. We recognize you for your kind and generous donation of 1,000 cities. Let's give him a hand. So if Chairman is ready, we will welcome him. I will still wait for him if he's not ready. For me, it is good. The longer he waits, the more pledge cards I receive. Like I said, I want to see somebody who has already given me a card to give me a second card. Who wants to try this, my challenge? Great. So beyond the cash donations, as you've heard them, we have also had pledges in kind based on the projects and programs that the alumni is undertaking. So, for example, you can be thinking of corporate sponsorship of programs. You can be thinking of support in kind based on what you do and based on what you can offer in the space. It's not only cash. And cash is also good. When I get a cue, I will get the chairman to help us. So I really love this facilitation and moderation because money is involved. We all love money. But you know, they say that the more you give, the more you receive. So I'm challenging somebody who wants to receive more to give a second card after the first card. No, I will not call you. You are raising your hand, but I will not call you. I know who I'm looking. I will not call you. You are raising your hand. Okay. So we wish to thank all of you, those who have made the donations. The good thing is that your contacts are here, so we will support you and follow up and work with you to be able to get your pledges fulfilled. All the pledges I mentioned, about 35% of them were direct payments. They are not pledges, direct payments. Transferred and made. And we wish to thank all those who really went all the way to get the payments done. Okay. So if I can have your attention. Okay, great. You are great. Fantastic. I think this is a special pledge I need to mention. So far, we have had individual donations, we have had organizational and business donation, and I think all the chapters should take a cue from this one. This is a donation from the KNUST campus chapter with a chapter donation of 10,000 cities. This is unique. So all chapters are challenged. I can see Spintex here. I see Tema here. I see ministries. I see some people who are not in chapters form a chapter now and donate in the name of the chapter. Great. So, Global President, if you have the way, we want to invite more pledges. The way it's going now, I want us to just use the rest of the time for the pledges so that I can be receiving them. Great. Mr. and Mrs. Amuna, a couple donation of 3,000 cedis. Let's give them a hand. For those who don't know the Amunas, they have been at the back of Alumni for the past how many years? This is a token. This is a mere token for the great things they've been doing. Thank you very much, Mr. and Mrs. Amuna. It's smelling good. Thank you, Mr. DJ. At this point, I would like to crave your indulgence and attention. I know it's very difficult at this point. Let's try some multitasking by taking our meals and at the same time paying attention to this very important moment. To formally launch the endowment fund, we want to humbly invite a statesman whose life, like I said, reflects continuity, reflects service, and reflects nation building. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Honorable Akman Oswajiman.
Mr. Chairman, we have one of our technocrats who a couple of days ago was installed the paramount chief of Jansa. He's always been with us, and I want to recognize him because apart from being technically minded, we also have people who are also traditionally minded. And this man used to be called Dr. Ben Asante, who was the chief executive of Ghana Gas. But now, he's come with a name that I have to read because I can't remember. The Omahini of Jansa, Nana Kweku Dankwa Opamago Kodie II. What is your name? Give him a clap. Yeah. We have one of us becoming yet another paramount chief. So Nana Chairman, we have somebody who understands the antics of all the whole. Distinguished technocrats, I feel rather privileged to be here this evening to be asked to launch the endowment fund. This is an initiative that I completely, with my whole being and soul, support. Because I know in many countries, in many universities, the endowment fund, i.e., the monies collected outside of the regular thing that ministers like my nephew Muntaka will give you, something that you use to advance research for those who are not too well to do, and all manner of things. So endowment fund is very important for any institution. I believe my nephew Muntaka told you his story, but mine is even more interesting. Not about my mother had only 8 children, not 12. But what I want to say, here I was, I had finished secondary school, Snogelsons. There was no money to take me to further. I had a scholarship to go to Germany to do medicine, but I was supposed to buy the ticket. We couldn't afford it. So my father said, go to Tech. I did not want to go to Tech. So he put me behind a Mercedes-Benz bus, the last seat, and told the driver, drop him only at Tech. And he dropped me at Independence Hall. I was still crying. I was quite a baby. Then comes a Nigerian who says, I want to see Mr. Obese Jakete. Obese Jakete was the hall master. He was standing there and said, no, the name is not Obese Jakete, it's Obese Jakete. The Nigerians say, whether Obese Jakete or not Jakete, I want Obese Jakete. That was quite interesting. But having said that, on a more serious note, what I learned in and at Tech compares with any university in the world. I say this because I joined the United Nations at the age of 28, and here I was using the books that had been written by renowned professors and what have you, and I was supposed to work with these people and compete with them. I was nervous, but when I got there, after 3-4 days, I felt I knew more than they knew about Africa and African agriculture. And that was in Rome, Italy, Food and Agriculture Organization. What I learned, I never knew that what I learned at Tech was so special, beyond what I was supposed to know, to the extent that, at the expense of not sounding modest, in 8 years, I was promoted 6 times in the United Nations because of what I learned from Tech. And from there, it went on and on, eventually until I became in charge of Africa. And I'm saying this because you need to know that when you are at Tech, it's a special privilege. a very, very special privilege. And I asked myself, this boy from village Efijasi and all these things, how come that I had gone that far and be in charge of the whole of Africa? And of course, when I came back, I decided to change my. When I was a student, I eventually became General Secretary of the National Union of Ghana Students. I wanted to come back to politics. And when I came to back politics, God was so kind. What Tech had told me was so good. I started by becoming, soon after we won the elections, Minister of Foreign Affairs and blah, 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 blah. All this I owe to Tech. And I've never stopped telling my adopted niece, Akosia, i.e. the Vice Chancellor, how privileged I felt to have rubbed shoulders with academics like her and our own chairman and eventually our chancellor. So I think that even in my will, we don't say this publicly, I have put down that when I'm dead and gone, every year they must make a donation to Tech. And I believe all of you owe it to yourselves, to posterity, to the university, that you contribute to this institution. So today, if it had been the dream of the global president and his team that they must set up an endowment fund, then I believe the 1,000s and the 2,000s are not what's going to drive us. Ghana was built by people from Tech. Maybe you can call me a transitional man, because when I went to that place, it was called KNUST College of Science and KNUST College of Technology. In a couple of months, it turned to become University of Science and Technology, then eventually became Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. Here I am, my nephew, Muntaka, whom I love very much. I really love him. I never even knew that he went to Tech. Up till today, I never knew that Muntaka went to Tech. So we are not even getting together as a group. But at least, if we don't get together as a group, let our pockets come together to support the good work that Akosia Dixon and them are doing. So contributing to the endowment fund today is not a one-time event. No. I want to submit respectfully that it is an event that will go on and on and on and on. You talk about Harvard, you talk about Cambridge, you talk about Oxford, you talk about London University. What do they do? They are supported by their alumni. They are supported by their former students. And that's what we need to do. Whatever the government gives us, whatever the state gives us, is not enough. But if you see what Akosia Dixon has done in Kumasi for our university, then if we give her a lot more money, which is not accountable to the state, she can do a lot more and more and more. So I want to appeal to you today that we should try and sustain the endowment fund. We should try and make sure the endowment fund grows from year to year to year to year. I know that today is a Friday, you all went to work. I won't talk very much. So when they come to lunch, this endowment fund, think again. I want my good friend, Nana Kwaku Danka Opongo Kodia. Anything less than 100,000, I won't take from him. And all of you, chief executive CEOs, nobody should pay less than 50,000. Those of us even who are in the twilight zone, who have retired but without any pension, we have to do something. So if I do something at 84, those of you who are 50, 30, and that sort of thing should do a lot more. I beg of you, let us keep the flag flying. Those who have been there, sacrificed. Dr. Sarah Mensah, Kwame is always been with us, pushing and pushing. Let us all push and push tech. The only way to do it these days is to have some funds. So that in everything, we should be first. As I said, I am old, not too much, but at least for tonight, I am not pledging. I have a check for 200,000 cities to give to my university. And that is a support. I give 200,000 cities to my university tonight. I have a check in my pocket here. Because when I was coming, I was saying, Lord, take me there. Let me be grateful to you and to the university which has made me what I am. And I want you all to be in the same mood of mind, and say we should do the best for this team. But no, we don't stop there. Go with your colleagues. They said, to those not adopt this world, to them shall I carry the word. Go to them. Colleagues, tell them to contribute. And let us build an endowment fund that you'll be proud of, that can assist the university. When I got here, they gave me a formal speech. I don't read formal speeches, no. I talk from my heart. And so I don't know who gave me this, but he can have his paper back. So, having said that, I'll give 200,000 to the University Endowment Fund. Those who are going to launch it, when they launch it, I expect the captains of industry, the captains of all these CEOs here, each one of you at least give me 50,000. And I don't think we should leave this place with less than 5 or 6 million. So, thank you. Yes. Oh, you want me to launch it? Uh-oh. Anyway, at Clef, we always have fun. Vice Chancellor R.P. Bafu, we always make fun with him too. Here comes the global chairman, global president telling me I must launch it. I don't know how to launch this thing because I come from the village. I don't know. So, anyway, I don't know what to do. Anyway, you are here. So may I invite those that you want to invite?
Yes,
Let them come here and we launch.
The chairman of the council, on the item, global president, please.
Global president and Sarah Mensah, all of them should come here.
The minister, honorable.
And bring for me the latest chair, Paramount Chief. Bring the latest Paramount Chief. Latest Paramount Chief, bring it.
Great.
Nana.
So you can be on stage.
Muntaga.
Activation, electronic activation.
Muntaga. Muntaga. Come. You know, I don't call you honorable. You call me Uncle Wafa. I call you Muntaga. Come. Come and all of you come. All of you, please. Let us make it fun. Let us make it easy for everybody, and let us contribute. And I believe that tech will grow from strength to strength to strength. So I don't have any more coming to join us. And all those on the platform, I think I'm going to charge them easily
Yes.
50,000.
Please, we need the chairman of the board of trustees, Nana, and Sasa Zabu the third. Nana, we humbly invite you up.
So those who want to come, please come. Oh, is that the
Yes.
He's also my boss. So Nana come then. So
Okay, activation team, as we have the strong men and women behind the fund here.
So
We wait on you to activate.
well, what do I say? Just brings back.
So distinguished guests,
In the name of the Almighty God and Allah, I declare the endowment fund of the Kwame University Alumni Association, the technocrats, I declare the endowment fund launched.
this is a memorable occasion of legacy for the Kwame endowment fund. Thank you very much. We are so grateful for the inspiration and motivation for all of you, the leadership you have shown in this endowment fund. You might have realized that we skipped a part of the program to get to the endowment fund. Actually, the minister has still in this night they are doing meetings and strategies, and we needed to keep him here to get something from him, you know. So we shuffled the program a bit. So when you see the minister meeting and leaving, he's not leaving us, actually. He has just been called out to another meeting. As you know, their schedules are. We will have a brief ceremony. You would know that an endowment fund without governance is a wish. They say an endowment fund without governance is just a wish. And an endowment fund with governance is an institution. At this moment, we will call on again one very important alumni who have been supporting the alumni till today. He will walk us briefly through the journey that is from the bylaws committee through the search and selection process to the constitution of the Board of Trustees. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to invite Dr. Sarah Mensah. Let's give him a hand in welcoming him to the stage.
It's been a very long day for some of us because we had a meeting, that is the alumni leadership with the investment management team. And I believe everybody is tired. So I don't think I'm going to go through constitutions. Now that the minister has walked off, I think I will go straight to the point. At this point, I think we will move from our intentions to the obligations ahead of us. And it will be appropriate to invite members of the Board of Trustees as constituted by the KNUST Alumni Executive, Global Executive. He's run away, MC. Okay, I'll do your job for you. It's been decided Nana and Sasa Sekou Dete is being nominated as the chairman for the board. Please come to the stage.
Let's usher them to the stage for us. This is the chairman, our chairman of the Board of Trustees, to give directions on how the money you have given to the fund should be used. Nana, thank you very much. You're welcome. Wait for you.
Dr. Ben Kennedy Asante.
Let's give him a hand. Fantastic.
Professor Abigail Badi.
Great, bro. We
Dr.
are happy to have you.
Sato Kwashiga.
Let's give them a hand. Let's give them a hand. They are going to ensure that our money multiplies.
Architect Nana Akuya Mfi Amia Opon Bema.
Oh, let's give it to Nana. Let's give it to Nana here.
Alaji Achiduo Otito.
Alhaji, thank you very much. We are happy to have you on the board.
Professor P.K. Richardson.
Great, bro. Very happy to have you. You're very confident in the board.
Dr. Alfred Saba will be the alumni rep on the board.
Happy to have you represent us. You're welcome. Let's give him a hand as he climbs back.
Dr. Echampong Owusu, University rep.
Dr. Champon, fantastic. We are happy to have you. So at this juncture, Doctor, you take them through, yes. I think they will follow your lead.
Oh.
When you start reading, they will read after you.
I solemnly affirm that I will faithfully serve as trustee of the KNUST Alumni Endowment Fund, uphold its bylaws, act with integrity, prudence, and independence, steward its resources responsibly, and serve the best interests of KNUST and generations yet unborn. So help me God.
Let's give him a hand. Let's give him a hand. Just before, yes, please. VC Global President Nana Chair Council. The President, please come and welcome your board. Welcome and congratulate them for honoring us the opportunity to tap into their time, expertise, energy, and resource. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join me in acknowledging the newly sworn Board of Trustees of the KNUST Alumni Endowment Fund. Thank you very much.
Thank you. So, as they say, every board begins with a responsibility and not necessarily a speech. So just before we receive the chairman's short remarks, I think Nana has something special for us.
So we're looking forward to receiving the chairman of the Board of Trustees speech. Also, paying account was a SEBI, and Suno Ochre, and Suno Bing. It would one Iboma, I can't remember your friend Ochre Bing. And Suno Amwea, and Suno Equia. Good woman, your friend Amoquia. Osabare ma ancestors the good in dom German teacher 1 minute. Kwedo tukuni bi ijakuni esamwana intiberi na watena pantananso eja manade abra ohene chidomni a watena ohene chi ama ohene chi ayedru kwakua na kwana na utietia sechi hu amakwemu kwase wasu kwabi ofu abeno mbanya kato was sebi yosuma abenyansafo na yosuma anabontintin mpanyin sisa abenetia otietia ne kunu kwatie nim wasem tietie bi mo na yɛtwetwe na ntwe a wɔde kɔda nkwawu nkwatiahena osu mu dwane tie dɔne for one of the same tie abɛtuba. Let's welcome Osabelema and Sansreko.
Madam Chairman, Achamfo Asafukwache Ajimambosu, may I stand on the established protocols to proceed, please? Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, I stand before you this evening with a deep sense of humility, gratitude, and responsibility on behalf of my colleagues who have just been inaugurated as the Board of Trustees to the KNUST Alumni Endowment Fund. We are proudly honored by the confidence reposed in us, and we accept this mandate to not merely as a position of trust, but also as a call to service. A service to our alma mater, service to generations yet unborn, and service to the enduring legacy of the Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology. This occasion, taking place on the distinguished platform of this maiden Khoisan event, could not be more fitting. Khoisan itself represents what is possible when gratitude meets partnership, when alumni and institutions come together not only to celebrate progress, but to deliberately invest in the future. Tonight, the launch of the KNUST Alumni Endowment Fund marks a defining moment. This fund is not about a single group or a few individuals. It's about a shared purpose. It's about recognizing that the future of KNUST must be collectively secured through student support, research excellence, infrastructure development, and innovation. Let me state this clearly, that the endowment fund is not the responsibility of only the Board of Trustees. It belongs to every alumnus and alumni, every partner, every friend of KNUST, and every institution that has benefited from the excellence of this university has produced. What matters most is not the size of the donation or contribution you will make, but the collective commitment, the shared ideas, and the renewed sense of purpose. When we give together consistently and intentionally, the impact becomes transformational. On behalf of the board, I wish to assure all stakeholders that we fully understand the weight of this trust. We are committed to protecting the fund, investing it strategically, and administering it with the highest standards of accountability and transparency, so that every contribution serves its intended purpose and delivers measurable impact. We are deeply grateful to the KNUST Alumni Association, our partners, donors, and supporters who have already shown leadership by standing with this vision. We thank you, and we encourage you to continue and to inspire others to join. As we look ahead, let us remember that the strength of KNUST has always rested on its people, their ideas, their values, and their willingness to give back. Together, we can build an endowment fund that will stand the test of time and secure KNUST's place as a beacon of excellence in Ghana, Africa, and beyond. Once again, on behalf of the Board of Trustees, I say thank you for this honor, and I invite all of us to walk this journey together, united in purpose, committed to progress, and anchored in legacy. God bless you all, and God bless KNUST. Thank you.
Thank you very much. You want to say something to lead Nana out of the stage? Okay. Thank you. Also, Minja maybe. Thanks so much. Let's give them a hand as they leave the stage. Fantastic. So they eventually leave the stage with me. But you know, I have my second collection to do, not immediately. I will say a little about money. So more donations are coming in. Let me announce them, then I'll leave the stage. We have a donation from Solar Biochemists. A donation of 10,000 cedis. Let's give them a hand. And one of our people from Dr. E.K.P. Kwakun. Dr. E.K.P. Kwakun just dropped. And he's just physically giving me the thing. He's just physically giving me the thing. Let me say it. Let me see. Hard currency, $1,000. And we are saying it here because we are not supposed to be doing dollars in Ghana, right? So we won't tell anybody that you gave us dollars. So on that note, I want to thank you very much for enduring me collecting the money, but I'll come back for the second offertory. Thanks so much. Enjoy the rest of the evening.
Thank you so much, Mr. Dupont. And thank you all for the wonderful donations you've made so far. You've shown us that you really love KNUST and you appreciate how far it has brought you. Please give yourself a round of applause once again. Okay, so I mentioned earlier that I'll be back with the next set of acknowledgements. So we have with us a country rep from the United Nations Population Fund, and he's in the person of Dr. Wilfred David Ocha. Please, if you're here, give us a wave. Right, if it is KNUST, it is definitely the best. We have Ms. Gloria Apple, a representative on the University Council. Please give us a wave. Thank you for coming. We have Professor Jerry John Ponyo, Director, Office of Grants and Research. Thank you for coming, Paul. We have Professor Edward Ekwaji, Dean, IPO, International Programs Office. Right. We also have Mr. Daniel Pahini Akwe, CEO Akwe Impact. He's been feeding us so well on campus. Please appreciate him. If you see the greenhouse, he's the green behind it. Thank you. And it's also a product of KNUST. Also, I have with me a car number. I am told you have your glasses rolled down and it's not so safe. And so please, if you hear the car number and it is yours, kindly rush out there and then fix it. GX306119. It's a Honda black car, GX306119. I'm told that your glasses are rolled down and it's not so safe. And so kindly go out there and fix it. Nana, please take us to the crust of why we are here.
Thank you so much, Millicent, Artisan, ladies and gentlemen. We're moving to one of the main reasons why we've gathered here this evening. But before I even speak, Chairman of Board of Trustees, with all due respect, I would like to state emphatically that I was a little bit upset and down. I was a little bit embarrassed when men of class were giving out cash, and I was so quiet I couldn't give some. So others were giving 10,000, others were giving 50,000. I said, no, I have to also show my crafty powers, even though I came here to work. So I'm also happy to announce that I'm giving out 10,000 naira. 10,000 naira. Approximately 78 Ghana cedis. Well, so don't chase me after here for your money, oh. Man, can you cry? Just forgive me. So, at this juncture, we also want to inform you that you can visit the KNUST Alumni Association channel on YouTube, and you can have a feel of whatever is going on here. You can also share with your friends out there. I'm more sure I'm meeting more 10,000 Ghana cedis. So, it is time to acknowledge certain individuals and personalities who, in one way or the other, have helped raise the esteem of their institution. They have really marketed the KNUST institution and have put the name of the institution on a global market. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, this awards is going to be in 3 categories. The first category will be on individual personalities that we need to acknowledge, after which we shall also acknowledge certain state-owned enterprises and private-owned enterprises. So please do have time, stay relaxed, join us as we go through the names one after the other. So at this juncture, it is my singular honor for us to start mentioning out the names of these individual personalities. So we acknowledge these individual personalities who have helped shape KNUST, and as mentioned out earlier, have advertised the good works of KNUST out there. So to start with, there is no doubt that the first person on my list is Honorable Hackman Owusu Atiman. At the same time, please, let's get our plaques ready. And even before he comes in, I humbly request the presence of Nana Chairman to please rise respectfully to present this award to the awardees, and the first on the list is Honorable Hackman Owusu Atiman. I think we can do it down there if protocol will allow. We wanted to save Honorable from climbing, but he insists that he wants to climb. Oh, let's appreciate him. Hey, Honorable Woko, as he comes. That's right. Honorable Hackman Owusu Atiman, who donated 200,000 Ghana cedis a few minutes ago. Nana, please remain standing. The next important personality to be. Oh, let's appreciate Honorable. Let's appreciate Honorable. The next important personality to be awarded or given an award. I think he just stepped out. I don't know. Yes. So, Honorable Zila Tete Agotui. Let's appreciate Honorable Zila Tete Agotui as I think we will take it to him since he's not here. The next to be awarded Osaberema and Sansasrebu Nana Manfehine. Osaberema, I think he just stepped out. Now, next to be awarded Dr. Ernest. Hey, Nana Bawi. Hey, only you're walking, so Nana. Then one fine lady asked me, is Nana single? I said, don't try. Don't try. Nana is fully married and engaged. Osaberema says, let's appreciate him as he comes. Nana Manfehine. Ekuyapem Chidomhine. Oh, yeah. Now, next to mount the podium is Dr. Ernest Akwesi Apia. Dr. Ernest Akwesi Apia. Oh, let's appreciate Doc. Oh, okay. We also have Dr. Ernest Kwedo Kwako. Dr. Ernest Kwedo Kwako. Let's appreciate Doc as he comes. Dr. Ernest Kwedo Kwako. Just after that, Dr. Daniela, oh, right on. Dr. Tony Danko, please get himself prepared, Doc. Let's appreciate Doc Kwedo Kwako. Now, next to mount the podium is Dr. Ben K.D. Asante. Doc Ben K.D. Asante. With the utmost respect, next time I think we have to change the name. Nana Dan Samahine. Yera, Oha. Dr. Ben K.D. Asante. He's one of the few doctors that I've seen doesn't wear a bowed hair. Most of the dogs, you see that the lining has ripped off their hair. Yes, most of the dogs. But we need to transfer. I don't know if the Jacob is here or a rep is here to receive on his behalf. Good. So, Dr. Tony Danklu. Dr. Tony Danklu. Dr. Tony Danklu is here to join us. Dr. James Colin Lacey. Oh, Dr. Tony Danklu. Dr. Tony Danklu. Let's appreciate Doc. Let's appreciate him. KNUST is indeed proud of you. Dr. James Collins Lindsay. Dr. James Collins Lindsay. He is receiving on his behalf. Thank you. Now next to be called is Dr. Yao Abebio. Dr. Yao Abebio. Well, as we're looking forward to receiving him, we also have Dr. Frank Ewua Ejeyi. Dr. Frank Ewua Ejeyi. Quite unfortunate. We also have Dr. Kwame Sarah Mensah. Dr. Kwame Sarah Mensah. To kill out my curiosity, I'd love to know if Doc is related to Nanama Ayesha Sarah. Nana Nature Mahimia. You are from nature. That's fine. Then the name Sarah comes in. But the paramount grandmother of nature, Nanama Ayesha Sarah. Dr. Kwame Sarah Mensah. Now, pharmacist Dr. Lord Kemiche. Pharmacist Dr. Please, let's give it up to Dr. Kwame Sarah Mensah. Lord K Pharmacy. Oh, let's appreciate him as he comes. Dr. Lord Kemiche. Thank you so much, Doc. KNUST Alumni, appreciate you. We have Pharmacist Bright Boateng. Saying it's not here, then Engineer Kwame Ejeyi Ejapong. Engineer, is he here? You received on his behalf. Are you receiving on his behalf or in his full? On his behalf. Okay, then please come up stage. So she's receiving on behalf of Engineer Kaptain Ejeyi Ejapong. Engineer Esaria Boa is the next to be awarded. Engineer Esaria Boa. So, Engineer Esaria Boa is the last person to receive for this session. Engineer Esaria Boa, I've just been informed that I have to add the next one. Engineer William Amuna. Engineer is a social media man. He wants to be seen on camera. The paparazzis, please make sure you put him on there. That's right. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up to Engineer William Amana. We're so grateful. Nana, what are Mamira? What's Nasma? We have one Samsung. Emma Ira. Jump 4. Yadam Wati, we're so grateful to you. So now, we care for some wonderful renditions. So Mr. DJ, bless our souls with some powerful rendition. Thanks so much for a kind audience.
Thank you so much, DJ. I was expecting us to be dancing a little bit. Please, who dance if we play another song? Who we dance? I'm shy. Anyway, so I'm sure you're wondering why we are giving these awards. Unfortunately, we couldn't read the details of the plaques because of time. But basically, these are people who have never forgotten about KNUST. Wherever they've been, they've made sure that they are still contributing. The main reason why we are gathered here this evening, and so it's a message, if your name is not part, you try and be intentional going forward. Hopefully the next time we meet, your name will be mentioned. Right, so we are moving on to the next set, and to do us the honors, the Vice Chancellor, Professor Rita Akosia-Dixon, will be giving out the awards. Please appreciate it as she comes up before we call our awardees. So please, if you hear your name, you just climb up stage as soon as you can. And Engineer Samuel Akuaku, please, if you are here, or a representative, please appreciate Engineer Samuel Akuaku. Right, we have Professor Reverend William Otuolis, who is not here, so hopefully we will take his awards to him. We have Mr. Eric Osei. Mr. Eric Osei, please, if you are here. Right, he's here. Please appreciate it. Thank you so much for all you do for KNUST. Eric Osei. Sorry. Sami Akuaku. The person is here. Okay, thank you. I'm sorry about that. Okay. Engineer Samuel Akuaku, please come on stage. We really appreciate you and all you do. He is the CEO of Roads and Highways, of course. It can only be from KNUST. And the Chief Director as well, a very big man at that. Please appreciate him. After climbing up to the top, he has never forgotten about KNUST, and that's why we are giving him this. Congratulations, engineer. Mr. Victor Opoeje, if you are here, please be getting ready. Mr. Victor Opoeje, if you are here, please be getting ready. Thank you, engineer. Congratulations. Mr. Victor Opoeje, please, if you are here, or a representative is here, kindly come up stage. Okay. Engineers seem to have a lot of fans here. Why is he a fellow? He's a fellow, and they are fellows. Fellows. Congratulations, engineer. Mr. John Tater Domozoro, please, if you are here. Mr. John Tater Domozoro, please, if you are here. All right, Mr. Stephen Boateng. Mr. Stephen Boateng, if you are here, please, you have an award with us. Mr. Bernard Apiaje, please, if you are here. Mr. Bernard Apiaje, if you are here. Right, we have another one that is very special and dear to my heart. Mrs. Dennis Asamoah, one of our personal owners who has been doing so much. Please appreciate a very beautiful woman, a doctor at that. Dr. Dennis Asamoah, congratulations. If Nana Jumo Sapong or a representative is here, kindly be getting ready. The beautiful Dr. Dennis Osei. Congratulations. Nana Jumo Sapong or a representative. If there's none, we move to Nanekia Opon Beme. Nanekia Opon Beme, please, if you are here. A very beautiful woman. Nanekia, congratulations. Mr. Eric Kofi Backman, if you are here, kindly get ready. Congratulations, Nanekia. Mr. Eric Kofi Backman, sorry. Right. Oh, I think you can appreciate them. It's not easy. It's not easy to have your name on this master list. They've toiled for it. They've done so much to earn it. Congratulations, Mr. Kofi Backman. We are grateful. Mr. Joseph Eshan, please, if you are here. Mr. Joseph Eshan, you have an award with us. Mr. Joseph Eshan. Mr. Elliot Asare. Okay, Mr. Right. Please appreciate him. He's coming from the back. You can see he's done so much for us for a very long time. Mr. Joseph Eshan, congratulations. And we are very grateful for all you've done for us. Congratulations. Congratulations, sir. Congratulations. We are grateful, Mr. Eshan. Mr. Elliot Ajari, please, if you are here. Mr. Elliot Ajari, I think he's coming from back there. Please appreciate him. He goes way back with the university. He goes way back with the university. Congratulations, Mr. Ajari. Congratulations to you. Mr. Michael Ade, please, if you are here, kindly get ready. Mr. Michael Ade. Mr. Michael Ade, there he is. Please appreciate him also. Congratulations. This is to say thank you for all you do for us. Mr. KK Sapon, please, if you are here, kindly get ready. KK Sapon. Mr. KK Sapon, please, are you here? Okay, then the last on my list currently, Mr. Apraku Mensah Isiama. Please, if you are here, right, I can see him coming from there. Congratulations. This is our token of appreciation for all you do for us. Congratulations. Congratulations. Please, you can take your seat. We are grateful. DJ, I think I like the song you are playing. Can we please be on our feet and take a shake because we've eaten just a while ago and it's late. We've been sitting for hours, so DJ, kindly go back to that same song. For a minute, we come back to the next set of awardees. Thank you. What the engineers doing, focus college of engineering and inspiring. I think we can all join. Listen to the beautiful. And it's a fact that I can't deny. Someone please tell me. The 91 and 9. Now that your song today is dancing and you are setting. KNUST gives us a lot of reasons to celebrate and so only dance to appreciate how far we've come. The vice chancellor is on the floor and it is beautiful. Come on. I don't know if you are seeing what is happening up here. See the vice chancellor photo side. You can only get that here and for me anyway. I see what you are doing and it's beautiful. Thank you, DJ. Vice Chancellor is done, so we are done. Thank you, DJ. Right, but we are not done with the music though. We have me on the sax to give us some nice tunes with a saxophone. Me, please, if you are here, kindly come up stage while we organize to come back with the next set. Me on the sax, please, if you are here, we need you upstage. While we wait for the DJ. Right, I think Lee is ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up to me on the sax. He's done so well. Yes, indeed. Music is a food for the soul, and we really appreciate you for that powerful performance. Name on the sax. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, as mentioned earlier, that this award is going to be in 3 categories. We please inform you that we're done with the first category, and we're moving straight to the second category. And just after that, we shall draw the curtains down. So, with the private owned enterprises that we need to acknowledge and award them for their selfless dedication and partnership with KNUST alumni, I'm pleased to inform you that first on the list is Mind Ray Biomedical Electronics. Let's appreciate them as they come. Mind Ray Biomedical Electronics. We really appreciate your kind collaboration and support for KNUST alumni. Now, if they're not here, we're moving straight away to Alisa Hotel Limited. Alisa Hotel, one of the finest hotels in the country. Alisa Hotel. May I respectfully ask if they are here or a rep is here to take it on their behalf. If they are not here, then we move to NS Chemist Limited. NS Chemist. NS Chemist. Quite unfortunate we don't have a rep from NS Chemist, but we're moving to UN Sexual and Reproductive Health Agency. UN Sexual and Reproductive Health Agency. Now, as we wait for them to come, it's my singular honor to also invite Agri Impact Group. Agri Impact Group. So, I'm pleased to inform you that UN Sexual and Reproductive Health is good to see you one more time. I think the last time we met was Nagomufi. Yes, it's good to see you one more time. And before we have the Professor David someone, please rise and come up and do this presentation. Pro Vice Chancellor Professor David someone. But man as someone Popotia, Ordinano Edu, Habaira Man Sangalipi. But man don't wear for me and for what for your way, so don't go, man. Thank you so much, Prof, for taking up that mantle. UNFPA, we really appreciate you. Thank you. Agri Impact Group. Agri Impact Group. Please, are they here? Yes. Let's appreciate them as they come. Agri Impact Group. Agri Impact Group. KNUST alumni appreciate you for your kind partnership, your sponsorship, and your love for KNUST alumni. We're so grateful to you. Agri Impact Group. Thank you, Agri Impact Group. To have Trumpet Boss Ghana also here. Trumpet Boss Ghana, please working majestically to receive an award of recognition from KNUST alumni. Trumpet Boss Ghana, let's appreciate them. Trumpet Boss Ghana. We're so grateful to you and we appreciate you so much. Just after that, our humble request Antarctic Construction Limited to get them software for us. Now, as we say bye-bye to Trumpet Boss Ghana, Antarctic Construction Limited. Antarctic Construction Limited, please, are you here? Antarctic. Right away, we move to Kaptain PLC. Now, Antarctic Construction Limited. That's right. Okay, Papa, and Nancy, I would not, Billy Pants, yes. What do you call you up and to the movement, Billy Pants? I'm going to show them, that's right. Then what did you and them? Yeah, more careful. So, Kaptain PLC, Kaptain PLC, Kaptain brings that in here. One of the best financial institutions in here country. Labcam Limited. All right, moving straight away to Holiday Electrical Engineering. We couldn't pick it up here, so we're moving to Caps Ventures. A rep from Cap Ventures. So let's appreciate her as she comes. Let's appreciate her as she comes, Cap Ventures. Oh, a very beautiful lady, but awesome that. Thank you so much, and we do appreciate you, Cap Ventures. Now, just after that, ACCA. Moving straight away to Stanbic Bank Ghana. All right. Then Andisap Enterprise. Oh, let's clap for them. Andisap Enterprise. Andisap Enterprise. Andisap Enterprise have been reliably informed that the CEO is here. Respectfully, Andisap Enterprise. Okay, then we move straight away to International Cocoa Initiative. Yay! International Cocoa Initiative. Where the Cocoa Gratipa. International Cocoa Initiative. Thank you so much, International Cocoa Initiative. Ladies and gentlemen, we move to MTN Ghana. MTN Ghana. Any rep from MTN Ghana? All right, then we're moving straight to Multineck Enterprise. I've been informed that Multineck Enterprise are working majestically for the award. Multineck Enterprise. We're waiting for the plaque. Multineck Enterprise. I think it's a good time to network, it's a good time to socialize, and a good time to talk to a friend, and it's a good time to make a friend. The power of networking, I pray you to get connected to. Multineck Enterprise, we're so grateful. Then we move straight away to Isaac Books and Stationery. Do we have Isaac Book and Stationery here? All right, then Prudential Bank Limited. All right. Top Dog Prudential Bank Limited. birthday here. That's right, that's right, that's right. Prudential Bank Limited. Let's appreciate her as she descends the stage. I can only see a few people appreciating her. Now, Top Dog Africa. Top Dog Africa. Top Dog Africa. I like your outfits. Official from Top Dog Africa. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm humbled to invite Telecel Ghana. Telecel Ghana. Telecel Ghana. Now, if they don't hear, MasterCard Foundation. MasterCard Foundation. MasterCard Foundation. Yay. MasterCard Foundation. Maya Ghana Ghana MasterCard Foundation. Now we have MMI, that's Mobile Money Limited here. They should please get themselves prepared for us. MasterCard Foundation. We're so grateful to you. Mobile Money Limited. Mobile Money Limited. Mobile Money Limited. All right, then moving straight away to National Health Insurance Authority, NHIA, National Health Insurance Authority. National Health Insurance Authority. All right. World Food Program Ghana. World Food. World Food Program Ghana. Let's appreciate our mom as she ascends majestically. World Food Program Ghana. We're so grateful to you. Now, Forestry Commission Ghana. Forestry Commission Ghana. Forestry Commission Ghana. Forex CSIL. Forex SCIR. Forex SCIR. Forex CSIR. All right. Volta River Authority, VRA, Volta River Authority. Then Ghana Great Company Limited. Ghana Great Company Limited. All right. Ghana National Gas Company. Ghana National Gas Company. Ghana National Gas Company, if they end here. Then Ghana Water Company Limited. Ghana Water Company Limited. Ghana Water. Okay. Then Ghana National Petroleum. Ghana National Gas Company.
So still on the state-owned enterprises, we have Volta Aluminium Company Limited. Valco, please, if Valco is here, kindly come up stage. Our Pro-Vice Chancellor has been standing for so long. Please come up stage quickly. Yeah, Valco, is Valco here? Right, if none, we have Ministry of Local Government, Chieftaincy and Religious Affairs. Please, we have a new rep from the ministry here, Ministry of Local Government, Chieftaincy and Religious Affairs. If we do not have, can we have Consolidated Bank Ghana, CBG? Can we have Consolidated Bank Ghana Limited? You have an award with us, please. Okay, so can we have Electricity Company of Ghana, ECG? Is this ECG? ECG. Thank you, thank you. Kindly appreciate them. Kindly appreciate them. Thank you, ECG, for all the supply. Thank you for all the supply you continually give to KNUST.
Millicent, let me tell you a story about ECG. Hello? ECG. There was one guy who completed university with a distinction. To be honest with you, he was supposed to have been given an opportunity to work on employment at ECG. So looking at his credentials, the manager asked him to come for an interview. In the course of the interview, he was responding positively, and the response he was giving really meant that he was due for the work. Something happened during the course of interview. When he was being interviewed, all of a sudden, the light went off. I'll quote his words as how he quoted. Can you do person? As I speak to you now, the works and timber market was here. So ECG, let's appreciate them. We're so grateful to you. Sister Dumso, Madam Maya, God bless you.
Thank you so much, Nana. Thank you, ECG. Do we have the Power Authority here? We Power Authority. Right, please appreciate them. Right, the last on the list we have Energy Commission. Is Energy Commission here? Is Energy Commission here? Thank you, We Power Authority. Thank you so much. If we do not have Energy Commission Ghana here, we would want to say thank you, ProVC, for your time, and thank you to all our partners and everybody who had a mention for their tremendous support to KNUST and all they've been doing all this while. At this point, we want to acknowledge our sponsors. You know, it is not easy to be having this event here in Accra, and specifically in this hotel. It has been by the grace of God and the grace of some individuals and companies. We want to acknowledge them so that whenever you have a business, once you're an alumni, you look no further because they've shown that they have interest for us. So we have Prudential Bank Limited, we have Sysmex Ghana, we have CalBank, we have Fuman, we have Brawl, we have International Cocoa Initiative, we have Regalies, we have Ghana Gas, we have Top Dog Africa, we have Lead It Africa, one that is owned by our very own global Dr. Herman. We also have Joy FM, we have Multimedia Group, we have City FM, and finally Channel 1 TV. And of course, you for coming in and making the whole event so colorful. We are gradually drawing the curtain, but before we go, we have one or two things to do, and Nana will direct us as to what to do next. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Millicent, at this juncture. Panyaka to Soiree final sample for So we have an individual award which needed to be presented earlier, but we couldn't do that. So we kindly ask the council chair respectfully to please climb the stage as he presents this last award to the awardee. And Fate. So the award is being presented to Mr. Bernard Appiah JB. Bernard Appiah JB.
The new Director General for UBA, a very big man like that. Please appreciate him. Congratulations and congratulations. Now, please stay. We have one very important item on our list where we would need you to actually play a very important role. So, you know, for a very long time, whenever it comes to law school and their exams, the overall best student mostly comes from KNUST. But this particular year, oh, I think you can clap to that. I think we've had that about 10 times. The other schools, Legon and all, they can't even boast of one or two, you know. The best is always coming from KNUST. Tonight, we have one that recently gave us a shiver. In fact, her details and her awards, you've never seen that before. This particular one actually was the recipient of the John Mensa Saba Prize, awarded to the top students. Beyond that, she was actually the overall best student. In fact, the whole Ghana, the overall best graduating student at the Ghana School of Law. You know how hard law is. And we had her coming from us. We want to acknowledge her and want her to come up stage and take a special meeting for Nana because we appreciate her for raising the banner so high. Ladies and gentlemen, help me welcome Miss Latifa Teya Fuseini for such a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful act. Beauty with brains. She got KNUST trending for a very long time on all the socials. A very beautiful, brainy young woman. Congratulations, Latifa. We are so proud of you. Thank you for raising the bar of KNUST so high. Congratulations. I think you can do better. It's hard. Law school is very hard. You meet any lawyer and he's telling you. Overall best. Thank you for coming and congratulations. We really appreciate you. Thank you, Nana. Please, you can take your seat now. Okay, Nana, please, before you go, can you give us your closing remarks so that you don't come back at stage again?
Thank you very much, Millicent and your co-MC. I can't call you Nana because it's not allowed. Others can call you Nana, but I can't. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we've come to the end of this historic evening. The food has been exquisite, the music has been uplifting, and the company has been nothing short of inspiring. We have witnessed and recognized giants. We have honored Honorable Hackman Oziatiman, a statesman whose life embodies service to the nation and the world. We have seen the passion of our alumni president, Dr. Herman Yubo Adai, and the tireless efforts of the planning committee. But most importantly tonight, we all have made a covenant. When Honorable Hackman Osu Ajiman launched the Alumni Endowment Fund a few minutes ago, and when we laid out the vision for the KNUST and IMF, we placed a challenge before you. I've
watched the pledges come in. I've seen the commitments made. And I must say, I'm moved. But the work does not end when we walk out of these doors. KNUST, as I mentioned, have a strategic plan. And the plan, no matter how close, is just a paper until it is funded. We expect that you being our partners, the alumni, will be the fuel for this important endowment fund that will also be launching very soon. I want to reassure you of one thing: governance. When anybody gives out money, what follows is accountability. That is why the KNUST IMF, we have structured it as a legally independent trust. It is ring-fenced. It is managed by a board of trustees, as we've seen the endowment fund that's launched right now. Your legacy is safe with us. We are moving from a culture of bureaucracy to a culture of smart governance and responsibility-centered management. As you return to your industries, to the banks, to the ministries, to the oil fields, and to the tech hubs, I charge you to continue to be the ambassadors of eminence. When your board is deciding on corporate social responsibility, direct them to a KNUST teaching hospital. When your R&D department is stuck on a problem, direct them to KNUST College of Engineering. When you are looking for the next big investment, look at the startups incubating in our house. The young support has been placed in your hands. You have shown tonight that you are indeed the Magima. Let us not rest until KNUST is mentioned in the same breath as the greatest universities on earth. Travel safe, go with the blessings of the golden stool, the gratitude of the entire university community. Long live KNUST. Long live Ghana. And thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Nana. Thank you so much. I think this evening we've really taken a lot from you. Kindly give me a round of applause once again. Accra is still up at 10 p.m. and it's only because of the love for KNUST. Thank you, Nana. Mr. Solomon Apiakubi, Solar Pharmacy, please. One last one. Nana wants to shake you before he goes. So please, if you are around, Solar Pharmacy, we appreciate all you do. Please appreciate him as he comes. Thank you, Solar Pharmacy. We really see you and we appreciate everything you do for KNUST. Thank you. Thank you, Nana. Can you appreciate Nana as he comes to take a seat? Nana should be sleeping by now, but he loves us so much and he's still out here. Just some few acknowledgements for the last and we move out of here. We have the Deputy Country Director of the World Food Program, Nicole Khan. Please, if you are here, can you give us a wave? Thank you, Nicole, for coming. We also have Dr. Peku Akwesi, who is the immediate past global president, the man that they said can be king very soon. Please, if you are here, give us a wave. Thank you so much for coming and for all the support. Nana.
Thank you so much, Millicent, as we all plan to draw the curtains down. All right, so we're moving straight away to the vote of thanks, and to do us that honor Dr. Adwa Bobi. Please let's welcome Doc as he gives out the vote of thanks.
Good evening. Nana, please permit me to stand on our protocols. I stand here instead of the Director of the Directorate of Student Affairs, Professor Marian Asantoine Kansa. Rosa is the parent of students on campus. And as we all know, now one never ceases to be a parent, even when the children grow, no matter the growth and the age. So today, I stand here with so much pride, witnessing the commitment, determination, and loyalty of our alumni to the university, ready to partner with us so that we move from excellence to eminence. So on behalf of DOSA, I extend our greatest appreciation to our Chancellor, His Excellency Otofo Osei-Tutu, to our Council Chair, Echamfo Ajimanbedu, to our VC, Professor Rita Akusia Dixon, to all faculty, esteemed faculty members and students who are here, to our special invited guests, Honorable Muntaka, we have Honorable Hakman Uswajiman, we have Nana Sasaku III, then to our alumni, to our global presidents, Dr. Herman Yobo Ade, and your leadership. Thank you. Thank you for this opportunity. Thank you for this initiative. Thank you for the invitation. We really appreciate. Then to our global members, alumni, technocrats, everyone who has put in an effort to see today, we are very grateful. We look forward to many partnerships in the future. Thank you very much and have a good night.
Thank you so much, Dr. Adwa Bobi. Thank you for also coming and for being here, and for all of you for staying with us from 6 p.m. to 10:21 p.m. I think you deserve a round of applause. You've done so well. Not many are able to do that for their schools. KNUST appreciates, and we are proud to have you. Lastly, we have another award, and this one goes to our very own. In fact, they even have a stand outside. I don't know what happened that we had to skip them. They are so important to every Ghanaian worker, and so are they to KNUST. Ladies and gentlemen, let's appreciate SNIT. Let's appreciate SNIT as they come back to take their award. Vice Chancellor, can you please watch the honors? Oh, you can do better. No, you get your money. Clap for them because your money is with them. You will need them someday. Appreciate them. Thank you, SNIT, for all you do for KNUST.
Thank you so much. Official from Snake, we're so grateful to you. Ladies and gentlemen, there is no doubt that we're bringing the curtains down, or we're drawing the curtains down for the night. Once again, we humbly want to appreciate you all for making time out of your tight schedules and making the evening a wonderful one. We're so privileged for accepting us as your moderators for today's occasion. I go by the name Nana Osei-Bones Shiamai, a traditional language from the Akwamu Bojari Palace, a language of the Akwamu Ine Ordinal Kwafakutu III, from Akwemufie, and I'm humbled. I believe you, fear Kwemua, Kwasa, to me, fear. I believe you, Kakawada Roma. The best thing to be there, no one to see you. If you are wanting, I need you, the IOFie. The woman, one I can feel I am a member, I'm a family. So thank you so much. I did this with my beautiful sister. Let me hear him.
Millicent Newton, and I am with KNUST. Unfortunately, Nana is not alumni of KNUST. That's the only sad part, but thankfully I'm here and I'm one of you. Thank you so much for making our work so easy. We really appreciate you. You made the event so colorful and wonderful. God bless you so much. We want to take a closing prayer, and our very own creative director, Mr. Wolanyo Oglu, will do that for us. He's the brain behind the whole event coordination and everything. Highly appreciate him. I think he's done a very wonderful job. Attention to details and all there is. Thank you so much, Mr. Oglu.
Yeah, thank you. Nana, it was fun working with you, but I'm sorry, nobody's perfect. That's why you're not from KNUST. All right, respectfully, shall we be on our feet and pray? Yeah. For what we have just received, we thank you, O Lord. For what we have just given, we thank you, O Lord. And for what we have just eaten, we thank you, O Lord. And we thank you for safe travels. And we thank you for communion. We thank you for friendship. We thank you for this institution that has brought us all together. And even as we depart, we are only splitting physically, but the spirit of the school and your spirit remains and binds us together. This and many other blessings, we are grateful and we thank you. In Jesus' name, amen.
Thank you so much, Mr. Oglu. Please don't leave yet. Aside the fact that you have to take some contact, we are supposed to take photographs. You know, photos tell stories years to come. And for posterity reasons, there are some people you see here, you may never see them anywhere else. And so please, we'll start with the high table, move on stage, and let's take some photos. The sequence will follow as the photos go. DJ, can you give us some music? While at it, kindly get a contact, talk to somebody. Your recommendation could be in the school. And so kindly let us do that. Thank you so much. These lectures are supposed to be on the stage. So as many of us who can climb, kindly come up stage and let us take the pictures. Thank you so much. Meanwhile, DJ, hold on. We have some donations that are so sweet to mention. So we have Electricity Company of Ghana giving us 100,000 Ghana cedis. I think we can appreciate them, even while we organize ourselves for the pictures. We also have Dr. Ben Asante giving 50,000, and Mr. Kwame Pekpena 10,000 Ghana cedis. Thank you all so much, and this is your cue to keep giving because we are not done. The fact that the event is over doesn't mean we are done. And so please, the photographs are already ongoing. Nana has stood and is standing. Everybody else is standing there. If you want to join them, kindly wait after the high table, then you continue from there. All right, VC, I think we are waiting for the VC. Maybe the board of the trust fund can come over right after the shots. They join in. The provost we have here, the dean's management. Please, if you are around, kindly hang on and join in. Our partners, our sponsors, if you are here, kindly come around. Others can climb up. We can take a whole big picture to symbolize what we want to do going forward. So kindly join in, our partners, our deans. You can bring your awards. Our awardees, you can bring your awards. You can climb upstage. Those of us who are young and can. The student leaders, I see you. Please, you can come over right after the shot, and then you also join in, and then we move out of here. The young ones who can climb. Yeah, Doc, please, you can come. If you have your award, you can even raise it so that we acknowledge it in the photos. You can raise your award. As many of us who can kindly climb up, come around, come and show your awards, come and show how beautiful you are looking tonight. Let the world see you, that you are from the best university in the whole of Africa and even beyond. When KNUST is mentioned. Right, thank you so much. The rest can be personal. If you've seen someone you want to take a short wave, just walk over, get a photographer, and you have it. Thank you once again for your time and for every other thing, and the donations as well. Have a good night and have a safe journey back to wherever you are going to. God bless you. Please, the global executives, if you are here and you're a global executive of KNUST Alumni, kindly climb up stage. We want a very memorable photograph right now. And even the chapter executives, I see the KNUST chapter executives around. Kindly climb up stage, get this shot that we will forever remember for this wonderful work you've done. Global executives, and then chapter representatives.